Check, 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 check. Check. Folks, while the iron's hot, I gotta kill this boss. Gotta kill this boss while the iron... While I've still got the skill in my brain. We're playing more Nine Souls. Do I know what the future holds after that? No. No, I don't. I have been cooking today, though. In EVE Online, I got... Oh, baby. I'm proud of myself. Oh. And then I have things to be ashamed of as well. Yikes. Forgot about that. Boss fight. Ooh, yes. What up, Fact Wizard? How you doing? It's the three-phase boss fight. Plan to play some Digital Devil Saga later. Nice. Very nice. Just keeping an eye on him. Keeping an eye on the boy. Okay. Maybe I can, not gonna mess with the lighting. Okay. Have you heard of the game Crosscode? Let's see how this is doing. I have a bunch of people have mentioned it. I just played the demo for it. It's really cool. Yeah, it looks... the demo was pretty awesome. It's, it looks fantastic. Did you get it all? Okay. Now, I don't know how many times I've died to this boss, But I had to stop last night just because we were hitting that that time. It was that time. It was time to stop playing. Now. I felt like I was getting pretty close to killing this boss, but I'm gonna have to grease the old hinges. Gonna have to grease the hinges. Get back into the swing of things. Not not an easy boss. Now I might suck shit for a little while as I get back into the swing of things. Let's see. God damn it, pup. Nice. Second favorite fight in the game. W, Fablebane. Appreciate you, homie. Bringing you a little Leon in here. This is the boss that I was trying to beat right when we raided you. Alright. Shit. Alright, yeah, that was my fault. Thanks for last night, man. That was really cool having you all there. Yeah, bro, it was awesome. It was a good time in your stream, bro. Thanks for being cool with me. Being like, yo, could you turn your volume up or whatever? That was awesome. It will not be the last time. I was telling people we're celebrating your 100 followers. I try not to raid the same person too often unless it's I mean, I try not to stick to the same person too much. What up, Ricario? How you doing, homie? Yes, sir. Got a boss. I like when people give me tips like this. Def no worries. Cool. Me too. It definitely helps me. All right, folks. Oh, pup. I can pet you. I'll pet you. Just right after this. Pup is feeling a little mopey. Should be a root node to the left of the way into the fight that makes the run back shorter. Oh, really? That's a good idea. Thank you. Shit. Well, we're gonna get that root node, and then I gotta pet this dog. We'll get that root node, then I'll pet the dog. He was clearly indicating he wanted to be pet. Wanted my full attention. How's everybody doing today? I know you're doing okay, Facts Wizard. Ricario, how are you? How are you doing, Fablebane? You might have already told me. I don't think so. We're gonna get that. We're gonna stop at that root node, then I gotta pet this dog. So much easier. We just saved a million minutes. Alright, one sec, folks. All right. All right. Come here. Come on. Okay. Just look. Give me that. What up, Tadpole? Doing good. Just got back from shopping right as you went live. Hell yeah. Doing good. Sitting outside. Nice, bro. I'll head back in soon. Outside is very nice. How you doing, Tadpole? Jackson 42. That's the answer to the universe and all its questions or something. Isn't that also the number for Jackie Robinson? Inno, what up? I got a boss to kill, bro. I got 3 fats today. Just sitting in my backyard, freezing my skin off. Damn. Booyah, let's do it. Yes, sir. Oh. My glasses. Hell yeah, Ricario, good. Let's roll out a few little shouties before I get into this. Folks, Fact Wizard is the person who got me this game quite a while ago. I haven't checked out her streams, but be sure to check her out. Fablebane just celebrated 100 followers. He's past that. He's quite a margin past that now. But check out Fablebane. This is someone who's haven't streamed in months. Oh, really? This is someone who is. Are you going to? This is some. Fablebane is a really positive vibe, and then we got Ricario 5. Get it. Get it. Nine souls. W Ricario. No clue if I will. The future's uncertain, and I rarely have the time. Gotcha. Well, I can't unshout you out. I ain't doing that. But you have streamed. Okay. We got a much closer starting point. Let's get into this. Let's get cooking. Inno, how are you doing today? We're not healing. We're saving them. Get it. Get it. Go get it. All right. Get it. All right. One heal. We're good. What up, JV? Shit. Shit. Just got done with my stream. W. Good job. Not well, but got meds and a diagnosis now. Severe strep throat. So got steroids for the throat to limit inflammation, help me breathe, and antibiotics for the rest. Yo, you've been down bad, bro. It probably hurts just to breathe, man. When you can take a breath. God damn. Yes, sir, Fablebane. JV is another streamer streaming Fallout 4 with all the mods. All the mods on the game. It looks like a Fallout 5. Look forward to more games with less corridors to watch in your future streams. Yes, sir. Yeah, I imagine so, bro. Less corridors. Once I got these fats taken care of, I'll be back to more EVE Online content for sure. We're doing pretty good. I'm making really good headway. Alright. I might do some exploration in nullsec soon. Because I can do that in my null block. Shit. Damn. Sucking. Gonna have to lock in. Shit. Those heals paid off well. I know those heals did not pay off well. I gotta really actually take your advice, bro. There will be soon. Shots to the moon. W. 7 stream streak. JV. S. JV's mod. Land air. JV made that death happen with the pizza party song. Got it going on. And I got the spelling right. Yeah. I gotta lock in. The dog. I keep on hearing the whines of the dog. Yes, sir. I keep hearing the whines of the dog. There are times when I don't run as many shoutouts just because I'm not thinking about it. It depends on the day. What are the games you enjoy and think you'll be playing for Fablebane? Oh, you're talking about for Fablebane with the corridors and stuff. Hell yeah. Let's get a little preview of Fablebane's plans for the future. Yeah, getting sutures. Oh, stitched up. Something bloopers. I know. I misread. I didn't realize that you were talking about the motion sickness stuff, bro. Being sick and dealing with motion sickness. It took me a second. I was late to the party on that topic of conversation that was fully focused on Fablebane. Come on, Fablebane, tell us. Tell us your plans. No, you did nothing wrong, dude. No stress. As long as I'm not taken away from Fablebane. Bro, get your toy. Where's your toy? Okay. And there's a chance that Fablebane's busy unpacking groceries, making dinner, taking care of his dog, taking care of the chickens, taking care of... I think he said he had goats. No, I was apologizing to you as I was talking about other streams in your stream. I just know you're both buds. Bro, you can definitely talk about other streams in my stream. There's a big difference between talking about other streams in my stream and then people who like post a literal link for another live streamer at the same time as just a viewer. Then I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I promote the streamer. You know what I mean? You have never done anything out of line. For real, you know. You have never once made me be like, what the heck? Not once. Okay. No heals. No heals, folks. Plan to play more horror and survival games soon. Just want to pick up where I left off in Ark Survival. Okay, one sec. Okay. Get it. Go get it. Get the toy. Where's your toy? Get it. Get it. Get it. He dropped his ball. Once the dog calms down, Ark Survival Ascended. The new Fable game is coming out soon, so I want to play that as well. W. Sorry for talking about myself so much. Bro, we're fully asking you to. I wanted you to. So did Inno. You've got multiple people wanting to hear about your future. That's awesome. What up, Athletics? How you doing, homie? New Fable game has me really excited. Also want to play through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Awesome, bro. That is awesome. That game looks fascinating to me. Okay. Alright. Okay. So far, so good. Good. How are you today? I'm doing great. It's been a great day. Got a lot done, mainly in EVE Online, mainly in a game. But it's been actually, I got quite a bit done all around, which is a great feeling. Healing. Fuck. Nice. W. Okay, folks. Damn. All right, puppy's laying down. That's just how it goes for the pup. He'll rejoin us at some point when he feels like it. Dog's gonna be a dog. Damn. Alright, double heal. Okay. First Kingdom Come game was amazing. Loved every second of it. Okay, hold on, folks. Now, this one I'm going to have to... So she stays above me. Now. Okay. One more heal. Shit. Remember in the third, she starts 2 from the side and red vertical, so make sure you go to a side, else it's insta-death. A lot closer now. The problem is she hovers directly above. So I've got to try running. Let me read this. Athletics, you're a streamer. We did get closer. We finally survived the third phase. I met Athletics through Nugs, I believe. Okay. Let's go. All right, folks. I need to try running. I think I can... With her red attack, I might be able to block it. Sounds fun. Haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance at all, so it will be interesting too. Yeah, bro, it's such an intricate series. Those games, there's so much to them. One heal. One heal. Shit. God damn. Fuck my ass. Googled standard parries don't work on Crimson attacks. But what about this parry? This parry works on Crimson attacks. I just have to use it. There's like a special charge parry that if I can... It's worth a try. Let's find out. Let's find out, folks. Folks. Okay. I should have tried it then. All right. Okay. I mean, I think I'm better off just trying to dodge it, bro. I don't think I have the delayed response. Okay. One more heal. Okay, okay. Okay, treat the next rounds. Test for less pressure. You got this. All right. So here's the problem. She stays directly above me. Okay. I was able to dodge it significantly. healing. Do I have to run a certain direction? Last heal. Shit. Just the fast timing is hard. Alright, alright. So it's a good thing we started with this. What up, Crazy Navy? How you doing? We're just fighting the most... Much better. They def increase our speed. Yeah, bro. This is... I'm gonna try it. One sec. Okay. I don't have enough time to do the... I'm doing it all bad. Let's see. I shouldn't have tried to experiment. We'll see. I low-key love this boss. I don't hate this boss. It just seems, it's just a lot. I'm wasting my heals. Yeah, there's not enough time to do the special charge. Damn. We're good. Shit, I'm sucking shit. Notice when those swiping ones come along the ground, when you hit them, they're also taking your health away. Maybe dodge away from them and jump back to hit. The swiping ones come along the ground. When you hit them, they're also taking your health away. I gotta fix this, they come along from your sides swinging. Okay. I just am not blocking them well enough. Like I, jump into them to hit them, which works, but you're taking hits as well. I need to deflect. I need to stop swinging on them. My camera's so dark. Let me adjust this. Jesus Christ, it won't let me. Yo. My camera won't let me configure the video. So it's hella dark. God damn. Sorry, folks. I'm just trying to troubleshoot how dark my little face cam is. I don't think I'm going to be able to. It's beyond my intelligence level. Okay. I have to do better at parrying. Are you noticing chip damage where I can like regain the health back, or just permanent damage? Alright. Yes. I don't time them very well. Okay, first phase is done. Can put my Switch down soon and watch it. Hell yeah. You do you, King. God damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to really get fucking perfect at this. Alright. God damn. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Charge attack staggers her. Gotcha. God damn, I died. We're gonna have to use that charged attack on her. This fucking camera of mine is bumming me out. Why? I don't know why. 1 second, folks. Let me try this again. Oops. God damn it. That's so fucking annoying. It was literally a layering issue. Holy dialogue windows, Batman. Yeah, now I can actually... God damn, bro. I set it I accidentally defaulted it. Okay. Jesus Christ. It was a user error. Fuck me. Yo, we're gonna kill this boss today, bro. Holy dialogue windows, Batman. God damn it. We are gonna kill this boss today. Oh yeah. I made a mistake. Okay. I'm gonna practice. This boss is going down tonight. Yes, sir. There's things I need to practice. There's things I need to practice, like using the charge attack, like holding on to the charge attack, using it on her. Good thought, Crazy Navy. I didn't think about that whatsoever. Let's try it. Try not to Google stats to help, as I know you want to beat it yourself. Eye twitches. Yeah. Look at that. It really does stagger her. Yo. I don't think we're going to need to Google anything else. I think Crazy Navy gave us a little bit of a key here. Shit. Fuck. Shit. We're getting this, folks. We're coming up with the formula now. We will achieve enlightenment. Where's my boy? Where's my pup? One sec. I need to calm down. I need my emotional support creature. Combo the downward attack between your normal slash attack, which is really fast. What's the downward attack? Come on up here. The skull kick? Okay. Yo, 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 yo. What up, Moadib? Moadib, do you know how much a rattlesnake costs? And this is not a joke. I'm talking about a rattlesnake in EVE Online. Well, enough that it hurts when you look away from your overview for a minute and get ganked. Literally 60 seconds. Less than 60 seconds, bro. Less than 60 seconds. Got bubbled. Guy warped in, bubbled. Whole fleet came and killed me. I was in Delve. So fast. I had it open, but I wasn't looking at it. So in the air, it's normal attack, skull kick, normal attack. Yeah, bro. I learned my lesson today of all days. What a lesson it was. That's right, folks. I lost a rattlesnake in Nullsec. Okay. I've like never used the skull kick. Yeah, you know. So stupid, bro. That was a bad feeling, bro. It was a bad feeling. I couldn't help but laugh because I'd heard about this. More. More. More, bro. Let's just say, hey, I feel you. I went idle in a Macarial with drones out in a level 4 since it was only 2 drone battleships. Had to help the wife unpack groceries, came back and I'd lost it. Yeah, bro. It was a pretty devastating. Fit included, it doubled the amount. Yeah, that was about how much. Well, mine was 1.2 billion. So, you know exactly how I feel. +2, bro. Let me just show you guys. Let me show the ones who know what I'm talking about real quick. Yes, Miss Melissa. Let me show you. I don't even fly stuff that expensive. Me neither. Not anymore, bro. I checked and I actually was donated one for streaming. Oh my god, this hurts. Look at this. Look at the amount I've lost now. I usually don't either, but it was a dream ship. Had to do it at least once. I had to learn, bro. So it doubled my lost ISK. Oh my god. That's not correct. It was 1.2 billion. Because I bought it in null on the null block. Perhaps that's why it cost me that much in total for all the fittings. Let's see if it shows this is everyone who killed me, bro. 11 people involved. First guy jumped in. You got insurance though, at least? Yes. Where does it show that? How do you see that part? But yes, I did. You know what the insurance payout was? 55 million, bro. Insurance payout was 55 mil. But I have been getting on the kill board and dying every fleet as a flycatcher. I barely have more ships destroyed than lost, though. Yo, 20 lost, isn't that an error thing? Anyways, folks, let's get into this. Yo, I love EVE Online, bro. I've been getting them fats. Your stats better than mine. Moadib, I wish that made me feel better, but I donate ships apparently. Positive kill death ratio though for now. Wish that made me feel better, Moadib, but it doesn't bring back my rattlesnake. I was talking to Fatch and he's like, bro, do you need ISK? I was like, no, dude. Just means we gotta make it back. Exactly. That's what I said. I was like, no, I'll earn it. I'll earn it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. What a good game, though, bro. I love EVE Online, bro. One of these days, I'll be able to start streaming the fleets, but they are pretty short fleets. I'm so glad I love that game, bro. I'm so glad I have something that never ends. That I can play with my friends. Shit. Here we go. Damn. Damn. I don't know how to... I can't comprehend doing the skull kick. Like, I know how to do it, but I can't compute. I've never done the skull kick. I get lost when I watch you play Eve. Really complicated for my poor brain to process when I watch it anyway. I'll try explaining better in the future. That is not a bad idea for anyone who is watching. It helps me to learn better too. Did you see me dodge those? It's like spaceship chess. Lost $500 million Raven last month. Yeah. Gotta learn the individual moves first, then it makes sense. That's so true. You do have to, it's quite a bit of onboarding. So's diving, she does. Well, I can say what my biggest loss is now that I've had it. My Raven was my biggest loss. I've been losing flycatchers left and right. I had 5 flycatchers to begin with. I had to buy a new one. Can always teach you if you do want to try it out. Inno would probably be a fantastic teacher for onboarding Fablebane. And it's free. So you'd have time to see if you even like it. You might know right off the bat that you wouldn't like it just from watching though. Some people can tell right away. They're like, yo, this is not my thing. But if it is your thing, it really becomes your thing. Yeah, folks, I can barely handle remembering to charge. W. Fablebane, if you do, we would fleet up with you. We could do stream togethers with that game. Yumimo Adib. God damn it. Y'all are making me want to play EVE Online after this, so I think maybe we'll do some exploration if I can kill this boss. Okay. Okay, then I will. Really sucking. Our chat isn't decisive at all. yeah, right. It's quite fresh back when Station in Orbit was new. Hold on. If y'all are into the space games, did anyone ever try Star Citizen? I've watched my friend play hours of Star Citizen. Yeah, it needs like a really high-end, high-performance PC, like 64 gigs of RAM to run smoothly. A lot of things to spend real dollars on. There is that factor. You can only really play it if you're willing to pay. Damn. Chris Roberts has a history of scope creep and overpromising, so I went in at the basic $40 level. Parry the first two here. Did you see me do that? Did you see me? Did you guys see that I did better though? Now that I've got something that we're gonna play after this, I know. I think I did too. I can't even remember now. God damn, bro. Gotta kill this boss. Gotta kill this boss. Gotta kill this boss. Never got hit minus a very minimal chunk. Phase 3 is so overwhelming. It is. I think it was called the Aurora LX. I just chuckled there. W. Let me get back and read all this. Okay. We really made some progress there. Also, I finally hurt her during the third phase. You know what I could be using is the arrows. Alright. Oh. See me? Did you see me? Yo! Crazy Navy, did you see me? See me doing the skull kicks, bro? Doing them skull kicks, bro. Doing them skull kicks, bro. Shit. Yo, I can do the skull kicks. I could do the skull kicks. Let me raise the... In the heart of the cards. Yes. Let me raise... Is that a Maverick quote? Is that a quote from Maverick? Crank up the brightness. Yikes. I guess I'm just gonna have a really grandpa's cards. Nah, lame Yu-Gi-Oh quote from back in the 2000s. Gotcha, grandpa's cards. I see. You're both quoting it. Hitman Haas 47, another person with excellent vibes, has sent a lot of people my way. Nice to see a fellow gentleman and a scholar, yes. Okay. I need to prioritize skull kicks over charged attacks. I'll try to remember the charged attacks, but right now I've got room for one thing in my brain, and that's skull kicks. Loved it growing up. I loved watching it. I didn't keep up with it though. I would watch individual episodes when I had the chance. God damn it. Didn't do the skull kick then, but I will remember. Shit.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How's it going, motherfucker? We've been on, motherfucker. I'm using the skull kick, middle of this song, motherfucker. That's how good I'm gonna get. Yeah. We doing alright. Right now, I can't even see who said that shit. I wonder if it was Zyla. I wonder if it was someone else. Fuck. Double heal. Aw, shit. It was Zyler. What up, homie? You know about my great loss. Don't disown me. www.com. That's a real website. Got it going on. Alright. 4 W's in this bitch. Shit. And now I will play Dark Magician with 2,300 attack points. Wait, that's more than my 1,700. I only have 600 left? Yes, and that's more. And what's more, I will attach this MacGyver's paperclip rocket launcher to it, which boosts its attack power by 1,000. But no, that means then I will go down to 0. Yes, this is what happens when you believe in the power of cardboard. Yo, I can't believe I was able to zen that it was Zyler. Have you seen the new full art cards? Basically 2000s Yu-Gi-Oh! W. Let's see what I missed. Mega nostalgic, so I tried to go back, couldn't get into it. So much talking about calculating the hit points between battle rounds. Same, a few years ago I started buying cards again, but I quit again shortly after when I realized how complicated the actual game is now. What up, Zyler? I'm getting better every day. We're killing this boss, and then I'm gonna do some exploration in Eve. No, but I've started getting nostalgic for Pokemon cards. And they have those. Some are full illustrations and some also have textures. Some are also pairs or sets of 3, which if you put them next to each other, it's a landscape artwork. That's awesome. God damn, what's up with my... Let's try and fix this, folks, instead of just... When I say let's... Okay, so there's that. throw some gain on there. I accidentally defaulted my... Alright, that's a little better. I just bought 5 packs of the new Chaos Rising today. That's all I could find. Zyler, I got not 1, not 2, but 3 fleet activity tracking points today. 3, bro. 12 more to go. That's okay. Tomorrow I'll get at least 3 more. It's either fate or bait to get me to buy more. Just about 5 packs of the new Chaos Rising. Is that, I mean, do any of you guys know of Magic the Gathering? I feel like that's the ultimate card game. Me too, bro. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I always can get right back into it. Yeah, bro. It's so expensive if you want good cards. And then if you don't, you're playing against people who have put like anywhere from $200 to $25,000 into their deck. Sick, I got the illustration Crobat W. We're petting on the dog for a bit, folks. We just discovered print the cards on paper and play with friends. Hell yeah. We just discovered Krypton really likes getting pet right here. Really likes getting pet right here. It's his new favorite spot. When I was heavy into it, going to tourneys, I was carrying around a 1K standard deck and a 1.5K modern deck, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, bro. I could understand buying cards for the sake of reselling them. You know, like, I tried Magic, but I got lost in that. I was very tempted, though, when I saw the Magic Final Fantasy collab, though. They've done a lot of collaborations. They've done Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings. Okay, time for me to play. I have to play. All right. Okay. Yeah, the collabs. I wouldn't spend my money on the collabs personally. Just in case. I mean, if I was going to spend money on Magic the Gathering, just in case they can't be used in certain aspects of the game. Just did Ninja Turtles recently. Damn. That was more draft and then Commander, but with the recent sets, same reason, too expensive. So then my ex-friend and I just played Commander. Gotcha. Don't like all the collabs, to be honest. I miss the Planeswalker lore. Early 2000s Fifth Dawn. Collabs are just more money for marketing. They are trying to pull it out, trying to get more eyes on it. Don't know what's allowed in standard and what isn't. Honestly, love EDH Commander. Favorite formats? It is quite pricey. Yes, it is. Did think it'd be kind of weird to be playing Final Fantasy decks versus Ninja Turtle decks. Yes, sir. Commander's great. Popper seemed fun too. But yeah, we just decided we'd discuss what cards we wanted and yay, nay them. Play all cards we had since they weren't on ban lists anyway, so fuck the dollar upkeep. Then a Monster Hunter deck used said turtles to make soup cards. Yes, Popper is a blast. What is EDH? Popper EDH is even more fun. Turtle soup. Okay. Oh shit. Elder Dragon Handler, aka Commander. I see. One sec, folks. I'll switch the scene. Okay. I have to beat this boss. Feels like an impossible task. Yes, I will. Being Popper, it's a much cheaper format with older cards available. Nice. Okay. Locking in. Alright, folks. Okay. After this, I get to explore in EVE Online and make some of my ISK back. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Shit. We got closer, folks. We got closer. We got closer and closer. Going back in. Folks, I'm going back in. I'm going back in, folks. Then I can explore an EVE Online and make some ISK back. Closer and closer. We're going to make back 500 million IS. Yes, ma'am. And yes, Inno as well. Closer and closer, Fablebane, you are correct. Here I go, locking in. Alright, folks. We're going. Okay. Is this the time? Shut the fuck up, Jason. Lock in. Double block and then dash. Shit. We're okay though. Fuck. Okay. We can make it to the third phase without needing to heal. Can we? Yes. Make it to the third phase without needing to heal. We got this. Okay, maybe not. Pup is whining for me to pet him. Now he's gonna go. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. Block, block, dodge. Shit. Pup, are you moping? My boy. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh. Folks, I need to take the dog out. I need to take the dog out, folks. Yeah. Check your clock. Check your watch. Check your jock. Yeah, it's time to pet that dog. Pet that dog, hey, oh, let's go. We gotta pet this dog and take him for a little walkies. No talkie. Gotta pet the dog, bark, bark, barky. I just gleeked on myself. That's a word I haven't used since like 7th grade. No elf on the shelf, but I got a lot of gifts for the homies. Lift up your brains. Puppy, pup, pup, pup. Ruffy, rough, rough, rough. Roof, roof, arf, 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 arf. 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 That always gets him going. Watch this. Arf, arf, arf. Been getting rage baited by Crash Nitro card on my PS2 lately. I think I'll continue while I watch. Hell yeah, W. Arf, arf, arf. All right, folks, I'm going to get a little food, take the pup out to play. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching. I will kill this boss and then explore New Eden. Yo, I forgot about finishing Remo, The Adventures of Remo, and I finished it myself. What a good ending. What a good ending. Dog's cooling off. Let's see what I missed. Apparently there are no rules in winner takes all. Flips table, clenching a knife between their teeth. Hell yeah. You listen to Jay's music? Anyone got any good PS2 GameCube titles I should look out for? Zelda the Four Swords. Cute to bring a knife while the rest of us have internet guns. Hell yeah. It's Fidgets. A gun knife. I have not. Where can I? See if it'll let me link. Hell yeah, bro. People have actually listened to my music. What sort of games do you like? Soul Calibur 2 was a lot of fun, as was Gran Turismo 2, PS1, but the best of the early lot. Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Now, I have played a little bit of Final Fantasy 10. Actually really liked that. WTF. Oh, hell yeah. Have those. Just been picking up games. When I see them, I pop into this cool game store near me whenever I can. GameCube games have been difficult to find, I'm certain. Thank you. Good, right? That's cool. I think GameCube is a bit more niche, as a lot of people hold on to them in comparison over the years. Welcome back. Oh, nothing. Was just sharing your Cheddar song. W. Remember Prince of Persia was fun on GameCube, but I haven't played since I was like 15. That's awesome, Inno. Thank you. Feel a lot of pain in the Life and Lives video. Yeah, that's some old... Bro. Thanks. Thank you. That's the first song I've written in a... Other than like one that I listen to now and I'm like, oh, that's a cheese ball. Thank you guys. I need to keep playing the guitar every day. How much does Twitch pay you from bits? I believe 100% from bits, bro. I'm pretty sure it's only I might be wrong about that, but it's significant. It is significant what they pay in bits. Played a few of the Prince of Persia games, but I can't remember which ones. Bro, we're getting so close to killing this boss, bro. We are. Now, I'm not sure. Maybe they take a cut of the bits. It seems very unlike them to pay 100%. They take 50%. Until you make partner, they take 50% of your gifted subs. I don't think it's the same for bits. I think it's like a... I don't know. I don't know, bro. I am an affiliate. Until now, I thought 100%, but I'm like, I don't think that sounds correct. All right, let's get in there. Bro, thank you for sharing my music and for liking it. God. All right, guys, let's lock in so I can play EVE Online. I have to administer meds in 30 minutes. Wait, what? The streamer receives exactly 0.01 per bit? 100 bits equals $1. Because viewers pay a premium for bits, Twitch's cut equates to roughly 28 to 30% of the retail purchase price. No way. I get more than a penny from 100 bits. Shame they don't give more. That 28 to 30% looks more realistic. I think they take 28 to 30% of the... I definitely receive more than 1 penny per 100 bits. There's no way that's correct. 0.01. I'm about to get the same answer as you. Because 100 bits is $1.40. They take the 40 while you get the 100. Oh, I see. So they make money off of... Oh, 0.01 per bit. Gets exactly 1 cent per bit. I was reading wrong. You're of course correct. So they make the money off of people buying the bits in the first place. I'm so sorry, Fablebane. I was like, I thought that meant 1%. I thought that meant 1%, bro. I was like, I've received more than 1% of the bits that I get. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, they make money off of you buying the bits in the first place. All right, guys. Damn. It's okay. Sucking. It's the granola bar. I had a granola bar. It must have thrown off my chi. Alright, this is just a practice round. They've all been practice rounds. Because 100 bits is 140, all good. It took me a second too to get what it meant. I just had to think slower, bro. I just had to think slower. Okay, can I be perfect? Yes. Shit. Not a fan. I refuse to have a bar of it now. Damn, that mischievous granola. Yeah. See? It was the granola bar. The granola bar. I wish I could... Bad pun using bar. Grab of... I refuse to have a bar of it now. Smart. Interfering with the boss like that and all, yeah. How do I offset my chi? Let's boycott granola bars. Granola in general, even. Well, actually, it's like, I'll eat some of your granola, but if you move that into the shape of a square, I'm gonna have to leave. Or a rectangle. I can do pyramids. Yeah. Triangular prism only. Thanks. I can only do perfect. How many sides is a triangular prism? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they could do 3, 4 sides or 5 sides, or I guess pentagonal, triangular. Well, that would be a pentagonal prism. You can't have a pentagonal triangular. 4 unless it's a square base, then 5. Boom. See, that's the type of information that I'm here for, baby. All right, folks. We can do this. God. Finally, my education degree is paying off. Yes, sir. Did you get a master's in geometry? This is a failed run. Okay, maybe not. All right. Let's do this. Okay, the dog thinks I'm talking to him. Okay. Shit! Fuck, bro. What's up, pup? I'm letting myself get distracted, folks. My granola shapes must come with a minimum of 15 sides or I refuse it. W. My dog made a noise. Very much sounding like a human in the midst of that music. Let's take some accountability. I'm sucking right now. Need an animated Twitch roar dog-related death. Yeah, bro. Can I tell you? I keep thinking about the fact that some people like my song. And that's really cool. And that's just very, I'm like half thinking like, damn, that's very cool. And so thank you. I'm really like half distracted being like, yo, like feeling a compliment. So let's lock in. I need to stop being I'm feeling is like some happiness over, it's not happiness, it's something more like It's not happiness. It's like another emotion. That I'm not quite used to. It's granola-y. Yeah. It is the granola bar, bro. It is the granola bar. I am feeling like... Let's watch the dog nest. Really liked it. Wish I could play like that. My papa played and I always wanted to learn. The nice thing about the guitar is that you can start at any time with whatever level of guitar you have. That guitar, we're watching the dog nest, folks. That guitar that I played on is like $120 starter guitar. That's the first guitar I ever played, ever owned. So you could start. He makes the nest and then lays next to it, bro. If I turn and look at him, he'll stop, so I'm not going to. Are you comfy? Are you comfy? You're a comfy puppy. You come to realize you can believe in yourself because others like us do legitimately. It's a system shock because your brain is so used to putting up your own walls and refusing to believe it can happen, but now people are actually enjoying you and what you do. You can't argue that, so the brain is like, what the fuck do I do with this? Fable Bane, we could do a little teach you how to play guitar from over here. I won't sing though, I'll spare everyone that. You'd be surprised at how many people like a bad singer. You're your own worst critic. I mean, have you heard of Bright Eyes? That's a band that made a living off of a bad singer. Yeah, you know. It's a folk band. Look up Bright Eyes. Not his newer stuff. He's leveled out. I mean, his new stuff is probably good, the band, but you know, I think that you're right, where it's like I've been playing music my whole life, and I have had friends be like, bro, your music's good. But now it's like, it's more than just that. I think you're like giving me evidence to keep doing it. Cause I've listened to that song and then been like, yo, this sucks. But it's just because I've practiced it so much that it's like normal to me now. So anyways, let's stop with the self-glaze and I'm just thank you for pointing out something that you like. Biggest sucky part of being any type of creative. You almost always hate your own stuff you spend ages on. Also, stream is still dog. Of course it is. Of course it is. Stay there. Now we got something to bring me back to reality. Okay. If I do this, then I can play Eve on the line. He makes a nest and then he goes and lays on the ground. Really do believe you should continue your music. I will. I believe I should too, but it's nice to receive some positive reinforcement. Are you okay? Here. I need to remind the dog that he has a fan. Okay. I have now processed the information. Put my dog in front of the coldest point in the room. Yo. Inno. Whoa. 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 Dude. Huge. What the? Yo. That's huge. Bro. Felt a connection even since joining your community, brother. Ever since, keep believing in yourself. You're living evidence you can and will succeed in whatever your goals are. Just takes time and learning along the way. Don't you worry. You never got it correct because I type like that as well. I speak chat, bro. Yo. Yo. Thank you, Inno, for the bits. Huge W. Holy fucking shit, bro. Oh my. That's huge. That's huge. That's very, very huge. What word rhymes with huge? Not one, but tooge. Dooge. Skull kicking shit. www. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Learning along the way and not thinking I'm done with learning. Oh shit. You subscribed at a higher tier, bro? Yo. Inno. Bro. Thank you. Okay. Yo. And all this while you're sick, bro? Like, you haven't even you don't even like, bro. Thank you. I'm glad that we're thank you. Undock. I will soon. Once I kill this boss and administer meds at no loss. Gotta go to bed. The golem, I will not yet. I just lost a big ass. I see the TTS, I'm gonna let it read out for itself. Alright. You're right. I'm gonna let the TTS read out for itself.
Kill this boss already. You're just toying around with the stream. Kill
you
this
lose.
boss. Show it you're the real endgame boss.
Yeah. Let's show this boss the real endgame boss. I've been tricking you guys. I've been losing on purpose. Slowly, a little less each time until now. Jimmy Joe Rattlesnake. Yeah, bro. In nullsec, it took less than 60 seconds of looking away, bro. And Zyler, you're right. This is just a W streamer with a W community. I agree on the community part, bro. Jimmy Joe, I'm doing exploration after this in nullsec to try and make back some ISK. Shit. Okay. Oh, gee, I just think it's funny to keep saying undock the golem. You can say it. I love that you say it, bro. I do love that you say it. Okay, folks. It's time to show who the real final boss is. Okay. 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 Here we go. Shit. It's always when I heal, bro. There's those moments where I can heal. Let's get this. Let's kill this fucking guy. I gotta administer meds in 8 minutes. Yo. It just takes one time of full flow state. Let me try not talking. Let me try shutting my mouth. Thank you so much, Inno, bro. Sheesh. I talked. I had to talk. I had to get grateful. I was grateful. I had a resurgence of gratitude. I am very grateful. I did. Well, I think I jinxed it, bro. I think I jinxed it. I was just grateful, bro. I have. Oh, yeah. Yes. 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 Okay, shh. Not you guys, just me. Okay, one last run and then I have to administer meds. BRB, need to see if I can eat something. Yes, sir, Inno. Maybe soup. That was good, though. W. Everyone remember, Inno is fucking sick as fuck. Two meanings to that. He's the GOAT, but also is actually, like, very sick right now. Okay, folks. What's the 10 o'clock alarm? This lady's tough to hit. Yes. I'm gonna go administer medication mid-fight. I must. Thank you, Jacob. Love you, bro. That's my little brother. Very gifted streamer. Good singing voice, too. Okay, gang. He also has excellent taste in music. Pro Rocket Leaguer. W. I'll be right back, folks. I got to administer medication. I shall BRB. Well, the stallion has decided, as Rob Schneider says, you can do it. Rob Schneider is still funny today, in this day and age. Okay. The stallion is out looking for whatever. I've done my part. Let's hope he takes his meds when he gets back. I won't tell you what he's doing. There's no need to be negative. All right. All right, folks. This is the one. Focus. Focus. Didn't need to do that. I blocked all the incoming damage. Shit. Well, I need to beat this boss, you guys. think it might be a late night because I do need to explore some of New Eden as well. Tomorrow's my day off from streaming. I can do this. Come on. Okay. Damn. Okay. Here we go. You can do it all night long. One sec, I heard the stallion return to the house, so I need to go make sure he takes his meds. I believe that's the water boy. Or maybe it's just called Water Boy. My mama told me alligators are so. My mama told me alligators are so grumpy because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Does it in a bunch. Happy Gilmore as well. Oh, hell yeah. That makes perfect sense. When I was a kid, I used to get so upset at the scene where the guy would be like, "Yeah, jackass. Hey, Jay, what was the photo and stream of you holding an art piece? Did you paint that?" I didn't paint it. I framed it. I made the frame. I was a custom framer. So it was all just separate pieces of wood. I cut the glass, did the backing for it. It was a really enjoyable job. All right. Here we go. All right, folks. Shit. Oh, yeah, I think he says it again in Little Nicky, and he says, "Bite his freaking head off." Yeah, he does. Brother turned into a bat, and Ozzy grabbed him up, and he does bite the head off, doesn't he? Two in the longest yard of the yard fight. Movies from that area are just so goated. No, so close. So close. I gotta use these arrows a little more often. They're seeking arrows. They will seek guys, and it slows down time. Thank you. Thank you. I did get the stallion to take his medication. Unfortunately, he is... Well, whatever, folks. We're having a good night. 90s and early 2000s were great, but Happy Gilmore 2 was also good since it followed the old flavor. I need to see that. Isn't that on Netflix? Not sure, as I'm in Australia and regions differ. Yes, fair. That's true. It's the whole selling point of VPNs. All right, folks. We got this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Till now. Okay. Here we go. Damn. Shit. Step Brothers 2. Did they make a Step Brothers 2? Oh, you'd like to see a Step Brothers 2. Gonna end up watching it now. Kind of forgot they made a second one. Yes, sir. Okay. Alright, folks. Moadib, I wish, bro. This has been so many deaths. So many deaths, bro. I've died so many times. I've been doing this for whatever. This is what it takes. This is the price for greatness. Price for greatness, folks. Okay. We got this. Alright, that was fucked. I shouldn't have used the arrows once. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was so stupid. That was... Okay, folks, I can feel the victory coming. We can't put this off for a day. You know? We can't shelve this project. This has to be done. Yes, exactly. It was good practice and we learned a lesson. Does the victory dance and makes the neighbors concerned. Dark Souls, I'm okay with this sort of difficulty because you have more options in addition to timing, but side-scrolling is too limited for me. Was the same with Dead Cells. I'm not good at games like this. Bro, 3 phases, 1 boss. I don't know if I've experienced this in this game yet. She better be the final boss. She's not, bro. I bet the final boss is worse. But we won't find out for a couple days at least. Alright. Shit, I meant to dash. Bro, I'm getting sick of this. I need this boss dead, bro. This boss is the final boss for a while. I'll tell you that. We're taking some days off from this after this. Yeah. Lock in. All right. God. Thank you, gang. Thank you, gang. Thank you, gang. We did it. We did it. She's dead, bro. Oh my God. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, yay. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Kick butt. What's up, homie? Yo, it's been 2 hours and 48 minutes of this, bro. Well, not this. It's been like a minute. We don't have to hear her laugh ever again. Never again. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. I'll give her a nice voice now that she's dead. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. I'll show you the old voice I did. I mean, you already heard it. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Now she's a nice lady because she's dead. Now she's a nice lady because she's dead. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. You sounded like Lumpy Space for. Oh my god! I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. Or something like that, right? Oh my god. Finn, oh my god. He only wants me for my body. Like, totally. Oh, I missed what she said last. Oh, she's giving me back my little moth boy. Like, totally. It is a flying fish. I never noticed that. It's called a nymph in this game. Folks, it's over. We did it. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. Can you do a Harley Quinn impression? I don't remember Harley Quinn as a victory outcry. Isn't she like, yeah, we did it, baby? I don't know. I'm not as familiar with Harley Quinn as that was more like a female version of Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. Today's finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph. You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy, and by the way, somehow that started sounding a little Australian. Groovy, baby. Oh, groovy, baby. His voice isn't so in the throat. It's not like that. It's I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into it as your substrate. Once it stabilizes, baby. Folks. Groovy baby, yeah. You have to put the rock gravel voice into the yeah. You're not gonna believe this. But it's due to being raised Mormon. I was never allowed to watch the Austin Powers films. I've never watched any of the Austin Powers films. I can emulate voices of stuff I've seen a lot, like Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh! You got like 3 feet of air that time. Can I try real quick? But I can't, I was very sheltered. Can you do Christopher Walken? But yeah, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. You're my favorite. Hell yeah, Moadib. You're my favorite, bro. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that it couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? Austin Powers is so good, man. Mike Myers is such a legend. I will watch Austin Powers. I'll make it a point to watch Austin Powers.
No, but
You, with that nonsense, again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. I would need to rewatch a little bit of Christopher Walken. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. This is more of a Jewish Christopher Walken, I realize. Like a New York Jewish accent. It'll be a good learning experience. I need to watch Kangaroo Jack. That's the only... Well, I've seen Christopher Walken in a lot of stuff, but Kangaroo Jack is one of my core memories. Amorphous. When Johnny Two Tones got whacked, his head was amorphous. Whatever he says. That's the essence of experimentation. Understand? Not really. Sigh, like talking to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. I put the money in the jacket. I put the money in the jacket. And now he's hopping away. And now he's hopping away. He's crying. He's crying as he does it. There was an explosion there, folks. Oh no, did he kill his sister? Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is good too. I love that movie. I love anything Guy Ritchie does. Oh, damn. It's so good. It's early Guy Ritchie. It's so good. Snatch is one of my favorites. Oh, she's crying, and it's his origin story of how he comes back to life when he dies. How he can... She's the reason he has these powers, bro. That explains the tentacles he got wrapped in at the start of the game. Yes, it does. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and a key to unlock the Council Code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Lady Ethereal's Soul Seal. Containing the character Zin, or maybe Jin, signifies benevolence. Have you seen Jane Austen's Mafia? Is that the comedy? Is that the comedy one, bro? Because I have seen it as a little kid where the guy accidentally loads his thumb into the gun and shoots it. It like shoots out still. My favorite thumb. Yeah, it's a comedy, and yes, that's it. And there's like a part where the guy has a drill gun and he's going around the casino and just killing everyone who's cheating or something. He's like looking up at the pit boss, and the pit boss is like, yes, him. And then he just like kills him, and then like keeps going around killing all the people in the casino while everyone's just playing. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't seen that since I was like 8 years old. I saw that on a sleepover with me and my older brother went to our friend's house. It was one of the very few sleepovers I was allowed to go to. I'll be able to pause it after this dialogue, and let's pull that up. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies in the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. We're gonna go to this save point. We're gonna rest. And we're gonna return to menu and watch this clip. Because folks, we're done with this, bro. Wonder how much is left in the game. That boss was hard. Yeah, bro. That boss was impossible, bro. Until she wasn't, bro. God damn. Okay. Doesn't it become an heirloom? Hell yeah. Don't pay attention to these things. He just took the thumb and rides off. The thumb becomes an heirloom or something, like he passes it down to his son. Yeah, bro. Folks, we're done with this game. It's time for me to make some ISK. Now we get to relax a little bit. Not really relax. Now we have to, we're still flying in a place where people love to fuck around. Have you seen the other movies I mentioned, Jay? I've seen Little Nicky. I need to see the Austin Powers movies. I'll be lurking, but got you tabbed. Kick butt, I lost a rattlesnake if you're still listening, homie. I've seen Little Nicky. I've seen... Let me scroll up a little bit. Step Brothers. It's fucking hilarious. Happy Gilmore. Let me see. What other movies were mentioned? One of my favorite movies growing up was Give Me the Continuum Transfunctioner. I don't remember that. I honestly don't remember what that's from. A lot of these movies I've only seen once and at friends' houses because I was raised very religious, very sheltered from Dude, Where's My Car? I've seen that movie one time and I loved it. What's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Bro, what's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Yeah. What up, JV? Welcome back, homie. How you doing? Okay. Kung Pao is also a hilariously odd movie. Nothing much. W. I watched the first, it's one of the ones I was talking about, and Harold and Kumar. I haven't seen all of Kung Pao. I watched the first maybe 20 or 30 minutes of it before I had borrowed it from a friend. And it was the scene where the woman keeps flashes her tits in a bra to the main guy, and he's like, give her some time and she will warm up to you. And then it's like, he's like, that's what I'm talking about. Da da da, ba 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 ba, da 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 da, da 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 da. We gonna pet that doggy on his noggin. People wonder if I'm frogging. I am not a frog, but I love to pet the frog. I'll pet the dog. We're gonna turn the chat to a full black matte background. www. We gonna make this a little bit bigger. Make this one also a little bit big ol'. Then we go and pet the doggy dog. I want you, but I don't. But I trust you so much, but I'm so shy. Each time she opens or closes it, the quotes might be incorrect. That's exactly where I turned it off, because I was borrowing the movie from a friend, and I was like, yo, if my parents get home, I'm in trouble. That's like the exact scene where I turned it off. The Dictator was a really funny one too. I haven't seen The Dictator. Don't drink while watching it. Do a spit take. Let's pet that dog. We gonna pet that dog, and then we're gonna go on an exploration trip and try to make some isk. Yeah, we gonna pet that dog, and then we're gonna go on an exploration trip and try to make back some isk. Yeah, let's pet on the doggy. Let's pet him, let him know you love him. Pet the dog and tell him there's no one above him. That's a happy puppy. Had to pause in like the first 30 seconds of the trailer because of the baby. Hold on, let me watch this as well. Let me show this to the world. Move chat over there for now.
In a land of mysterious beauty, in a time of extraordinary legends, in a place of ancient secrets, the greatest hero the world has ever known is about to kick his first butt. Now, after a lifetime of training,
Hey, who's he? I don't know.
the Chosen One has returned.
If you truly are the Chosen One, then you must bear the sacred mark.
To deliver the people from the forces of darkness. And to check out the hotties.
Be not concerned of her shyness, for it will pass. There you go.
Exactly.
20th Century
Punches the
Fox
hole.
invites you to feel the fury. Taste
Ultimate
the passion.
humiliation.
You are the chosen one. One day, all will be revealed
Single
to you.
boob lady, bro. The
I'm
single
sorry?
boob lady.
And witness the utter madness. Kung Pao. Enter the fist.
Yo. Oh, then it's just TV spots. Gotcha. Yeah, bro, me too. I need to watch that. Bring some lightness to the party. Now, yes, you're welcome. It was a staple of my teens and never got old. Bro, even the trailer, like that, I love how campy they make it on purpose, bro. I don't know if I need to throw up the filter or what, folks. I don't think that it's as big of an issue if we're exploring. I am going to throw up, I will sometimes pull up the dog. Yeah. The mismatched audio is on purpose to make fun of bad translations, so when the dog barks off, that's on purpose, yeah. Arf. So awesome. So awesome. I'm gonna move local to here. Shrink her down. I think I will throw up the filter, folks. So I apologize if that sucks. It's no shade on anyone here. It's just in case we get people who have taken some joy in hunting me. Because I don't want to. I'm not trying to yuck their yum, but I'm also trying to preserve myself. Now, we're gonna switch to the dog. I'm gonna plot a route. No worries, I don't know what's going on anyways. Poor Sergeant Blaze. Yeah, I love Sergeant Blaze. Yeah, let's blur their stuff. Lots blur their stuff, man. Don't stress. Okay. There was a time when I was blurring in high sec before I understood that, like, quite a few people don't want to tank their standings in high sec. So I do not blur in high sec, but if you see what I see, it's the. I need to open one more thing. Fablebane, yes. Because you can actually get something out of it, like you can get some good shit out of it. And it's like it's not something to frown on either, you know? It's like it's ingenious. Nugs, big W. Nugs is the GOAT, bro. Nugs is the GOAT. How was goopin', brother? Okay. Pulling up some statistics. Alright. Oh, I don't want to be facing away from the screen. Now I can actually set my camera to the correct angle.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsulier.
Alright, folks. I'm so glad we killed that boss, bro. We really all went through something fucking torturous, bro. That's the most times I've died in that game repeatedly to the same boss, and I've died a lot in this in 9 Souls. Now we are doing something that's a little more zen. A little more zen, a little more chill. While still being careful. Still gotta be careful.
Drive active.
Oh shit. Well, that's not bad for you guys to see, but if we get any additional traffic, I gotta be mindful. Gotta be mindful of the shit. Now we're gonna turn off anomalies, turn on cosmic signatures. There's only one thing here, but
Drive active.
oh, I always forget that it is gonna show a little thing up here. One sec. I need to. You and Jacob sound so similar, man. You know, I've been told that so much, and yet I always am thinking that we sound completely different, but then other people tell me and I'm like, all right, I accept it. I mean, I've been lurking over there. Same. I love my brother. He's the GOAT. He really is. He's the whole reason I'm streaming, folks. That's him. He has really fallen in love with competitive Rocket League, and it's awesome to see him love it, bro. And he will admit, he'll say like he's not very good, but he's getting better every day, folks. Now I need to didn't know you had a brother that streams, so I hopped over there when you said that earlier. Yo, W Fablebane. Yeah, bro, he's a good person to know. I'm gonna make one more thing. Oh, that's not big enough. Boom. Like that. W nugs. Now this is going to cover the top little portion of my map. It's dope. Two bros that stream and cheer each other on, man. Yes, sir. I'm very lucky to have him. We can talk with each other about anything, like when we're struggling. Okay, let's test this out. I think I can make that smaller. Alright, so that's now covering the map location when I have this open. Oh, folks, so glad we killed that boss. Love my brothers, but man, they are asshats. Do you have a lot of brothers, Fablebane? Thank you. Thank you, Moadib. I imagine that the more brothers you have, the more it could feel like that. I have 2 brothers. Both of them are pretty amazing. 2 younger and 1 older. I feel like that makes it exponential. But also, we are all in our... I mean, Jacob is not... is he 30? I don't think he's... I think he just turned 29. Maybe he is 30. He's 30. What up, Mama Bear? How are you? .420 friendly, folks. A loving, caring person. Mama Bear 420. I'm great. We port in Cabo tomorrow. Oh shit! You're checking out on the. You're on the. Oh wow! Good for you. I'm doing pretty great. I'm getting better every day, and today has been awesome. Today's been an awesome day. W. My 2 younger brothers have the same dad. I have a different one, and my older brother has a different one as well. That's definitely going to create some sort of tension in the relationship, I imagine. Bro, I'm 40 in like 2 weeks. W. That's not messed up, bro. You're the best 40-year-old I know. I love that. And you're doing your best, and that's all that counts. Yes, ma'am. I am doing my best. So we all are completely different. Yes. It gets in the way of your... Well, I don't want to say gets in the way. That sounds so, Clint-like. There is a degree of separation, though. You know, like... It allows a degree of separation where it's, like, difficult to empathize with each other. I imagine. I'm saying this and I don't know what I'm talking about. Us guys have the benefit of never maturing, though, so we can be 60 and still love Hot Wheels and Pokemon cards. Yes. Indeed. Now, I need to pull up one tab. It tells me about the safety of these different sites. Called the Site Safety Guide. Do y'all know about the Site Safety Guide? Our bodies age, but we never do. That's pretty accurate, Jay. Fablebane, are you a youngster? I'll be 26 here in a few weeks. Yes, you are a youngster. So you've got... When I was 26, I didn't have much of a relationship with my brothers, bro. I think that with time, you guys will have more... With time and maturity, right? With your younger brothers getting more mature, with you having more life experience, them seeing you as a good source. Speaking of, if you want a Hot Wheels hoot, 3D Bot Maker on YouTube. W. We were sitting at the lounge today, and there was some older people, and they were mem, and their ladies walked over and said, "Oh, hi, boys." And he goes, "See, we are still boys." Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, it looks like there's an entire fleet in here. Of bad guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is awesome. I was born in good old 2000. Damn, you were born at a pivotal time, Fablebane. Then the ladies asked if I had an art piece in the auction, and I said, "Just this," and motioned to my fave. Hell yeah. Motion to my face. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $95 here. 91 for me, folks. That puts Noah Deeb at, what, 86? They got a good laugh. W. Well, we're gonna chill here for a bit before decloaking. Why? Because we have to. So that I don't get killed. Also, stars above the oven. Stairs above the oven. Our room is on the back of the ship. It's great. W. Oh, stars. Beautiful. What up, Hernandez? How you doing, homie? We've been slogging. Today was a slog to kill a boss in another game, and now we get to relax and do a little bit of exploration. Try and get ISK positive after losing a. Okay, I go say hi to some other homies. Appreciate you, Mama Bear. I'm on a 7-game loss streak in League of Legends. Hashtag feeling awesome. That next one's going to be a W, not Trout. Don't you give up. Don't you give up. Oh no. All I have is an afterburner. Definitely don't think so. Looking at my team comp. Oh, yikes. Have a great night and great stream. You're doing amazing and your best, and that's all that counts. Yes, ma'am. And my best is pretty good today. I'll say that. I will say that. All right. We're clear. Keep it range 2500. Sounds like a good day. Thought I'd try an Abyssal. Took a Kestrel into a Calm Dark. Thought Calm was tier 0 when it's actually tier 1. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Alright, here we go, folks. Nice. Survived, but did wonder what a battleship was doing in it. I'm glad to have packed rage missiles. Good for you for surviving, bro. A lot of people would call it a loss. They would have to. I know I would. There'd be a lot of needing to fly very carefully. Shit. W. All right. Keep it range 2500. Okay, folks. shit. Jesus Christ. Of course. Ah, yeah. We're exiting. Doing it again. My God. Unfortunately, no one wants these data cores out in nullsec, so I'll have to get them back to high sec if I want to make any money off of them. It's hit or miss with who wants what, but I can try selling them at 3 months in case there's any buyers, but as of right now, there's no one looking for them. Nullsec problems, folks. I mean, I could try hauling. But I'll probably just contract it out. I'll get some help figuring out how to contract getting my stuff hauled for me. I think I'll have to. From what I understand, they can do it in like an hour. Appreciate you, Fable Bane. Very much so, bro. Really glad you're a part of this community and building your own as well, dude. And I'm glad Inno is a part of your community as well as mine, bro. That's pretty cool. That should tell you something, bro. W. Huge W for the gang. You are a W for the gang, bro. Same here. Same here for the vibes. Yes, sir. You know, pretty cool that you've become a really a solid member of this tribe, bro. Let's do this. Okay. Give him that scanning ISK. Yes, sir. And yeah, I have a ship loss to recover from. I I do. Hate those outliers that don't instantly stick to the rule of 6. Me too, bro. What did you lose? A rattlesnake. Need to get my ISK up bad. Same. I lost a rattlesnake. It was like 1.2 billion. In 60 seconds, in less than 60 seconds, I was looking up if I had access to a certain fleet, not paying attention. One guy warped in, bubbled me. 11 guys total. Killed me.
Warp drive active.
It was brutal. I need water. It was true brutality. One guy bubbled, then 11 dropped on me. Sounds like a Paris Hilton sex tape. Hell yeah. Yeah. One guy bubbled me, and then 11 guys dropped on me. So hot. That's hot. It's so hot. Oops. Is this a null block, or are you just going around? This is the null block. People love to invade the null block. I'm just a few jumps. I'm just traveling around the block. So far, so good. Okay, combat site. Doesn't matter. On to the next area. We'll start getting some more anomalies here. Some more cosmic signatures as we get into a little more of a untamed wasteland. All right. We're gonna warp to a planet.
Warp drive active.
I'm thinking we can put on some relaxing jazz. Well, it's not jazz, it's just lo-fi. Just lo-fi stuff. In my little brother's Discord. This could be dangerous. I've had 11 hours sleep the past 3 days. You know, you gotta get yourself some rest if you can. Although I understand with strep not being able to sleep. But more rest the better. 11 hours and 3 days is not ideal. That's not ideal. Can't at the moment, but these meds I got today I think are kicking in, so it should be a lot easier to sleep tonight. W. Oh yeah, bro, you're in opposite times. You're in the day. You're literally facing the day right now, bro. 3:17 p.m. Sunday. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, you don't want to fuck up your night either. That's the one downside to sleeping during the day, even if you can. What are you gonna do once it hits nighttime, bro? Hang in there, homie. Good thing you were able to get some medical attention, bro. Yes, sir. 1:18 a.m. for me, Fablebane. Damn. I haven't stayed up that late, apart from trying to fall asleep and still being up at that time. Gonna be sleepy time soon. Yes, sir. Do you ever have to worry about your chickens, bro? Out of curiosity. Like with wild animals. You're gearing up for bed. I'm just curious.
Warp drive active.
I don't even know if there's drops for EVE Online right now. Let's see if I can get some confirmation. Oh, there are drops, bro. Actually, I'll put it at the beginning. Oh, they aren't outside yet. I got you. There is a drop. Let's update the shit. They're in my camper with me in a little pen with their heat lamp, so you can hear them chirp when they all start moving around. Hear them get quiet. Beautiful. Chirp quite a bit. Yes, sir. That's awesome. That is a lovely time to have them, bro. Starting the farm as a hobby farm or just for eggs? Yo, I'm betting those they'll pay off in eggs. My family gets, I don't know how many eggs a day. But eggs are expensive nowadays. If you can just even get yourself like 3 eggs a day, bro, that's breakfast every day. In the process of building a coop, so when they get older, they'll be free range and locked up at night so they stay safe. W, both. Hell yeah, I just love animals. Same. There's nothing better than the energy of an animal, bro. For real. Animals are very present. Data site. I had a pet raccoon as a kid, rescued it when it was a baby, and he grew up all around my grandma's cats, so he thought he was a cat too. That's amazing, bro. Amazing. Jealous. Isn't Art Dad is raising an army of raccoons. We got 2 cats, and as old and bitchy as one is, we love her. W. Yeah, you're always gonna love that cat. Strategic infiltration. We're not gonna worry about that. Does massive blaps lap. Let me do this. A little dog stream for a second.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, but I mean she's feisty, she growls and trying to slap the other one senseless. I think she's senile, but she is 17. Oh shit, I've got my whole map open. She is 17 years this year. That's a long living cat, bro. That is a... That cat is a teenager.
Warp drive active.
It's nice to be an Eve, folks. I'll tell you that. Hell yeah. Huge W to be an Eve, even if we're just exploring. I mean, I love exploring. I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. And there is a bit of risk here. I've always had a closer bond with animals than I have people. I've rescued countless random animals and dogs over my lifetime. Probably keep doing it too. Got that from my grandma. That's awesome. That's a great quality to have. I too feel like I have got along with animals much more than
Warp drive active.
sparking transmitter. I don't know what that means. These are spread out, bro. These are very spread out. Let's hope it's worth it. My God. My dream would be to one day own a piece of land where I could take in stray dogs and other animals and help them get healthy and rehomed. That's a beautiful dream, bro. I mean, it feels like you're... I forgot to crop, though. Oh, hell yeah. That's what you mean by bleps, eh? That's awesome. No. 8-game loss streak. Next one's gonna be it. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. The other is Rocket, the cute, boisterous one. W. Don't give up, Not Trout. Don't you give up. Jesus Christ. My God. They want us dead, bro. She was licking my hand and I just pulled it away to scratch my leg and she just forgot to retrieve her tongue. Funniest thing ever. I love how funny animals can be, bro. Jesus. It's over here, god damn it. Fuck. Well, this is a head scratcher. That's so awesome. That was a hard one. Yeah. I need to get my skills up. Should have saved that. Should have saved that. Yeah. That was destined to fail. I should have exited out. Really is what I should have done, is exited out. If you think about it. We haven't made much ISK yet. It's time for me to take my medication for the day. I am tired from killing that boss, folks. We're not necessarily done. We're gonna keep on raging against the machine. But once I hit a wall, I'll hit a wall. You feel? Spilled my drink. The most exciting thing of the night has already happened, folks. Unless we get something worth $1 billion. I don't know if we're gonna make up our ISK in one exploration's whatever the word is. This is more of a wind down than anything. I probably will raid into one of my friends, probably not an Eve streamer. If my brother is still actively streaming, I'll probably raid into him. I'm just so proud that we killed that boss finally. Fuck. And huge support, huge W from Inno today, bro. It is a very helpful as I am seeking a job, and very encouraging. So thank you, bro. Thank you. Well, everyone, it was awesome to hang out tonight, but it's well past my bedtime. Mr. Leon is getting annoyed with me. Off I go. Have a great rest of your night. You too, Fabled Bane. Flashing red, is this a ghost site? Run. Wait, what's flashing red? No, not a ghost site. Yes, run. I thought it was going to blow. W. W that it didn't. The one time it did that for me, I died. Damn. Well, I guess I got very lucky. Lucky very much so. Fablebane, you have a great night, homie. Thanks for being a part of this historic stream in which we beat a boss that we'll never have to beat again. That's something I love about these games, these challenging games, is I only have to go through it again if I really want to. But never again if I don't. Until the storyline suddenly drops a plot twist and you're still trapped in there and it was just a simulation, see if you're ready for it for real. Oh god, bro. That would kill me. would be done. I would be done for. Alright, so it's around here. Same, bro. We can't go through that again. Alright, we got some people in local. So I'm gonna have to burn away.
Warp drive active.
Get myself cloaked up. We've done the best we can, folks. I think I'm going to... I know it wasn't for very long, but I am, I'm a tired boy.
Warp drive active.
So we're gonna make our way back. I did just break doctrine, but I had to get out of there. Well, it's safe to complete that site now, actually. Bottom left is black rectangle. Is that meant to be a blur or a video? Bottom left is just the chat window. That was suggested to me
Warp drive active.
by to cover Intel, to cover the Intel, the chat and local, and oh gee, for some reason my brain just thought it wasn't there before. It wasn't there during the Souls game. Only when I started. I switched it from opaque to fully black. I've been told it looks better as opposed to with the pixelation in the background. You sleeping? Night, bro. Almost. I'm gonna finish this site now that local has no more hostiles. Do they dynamically pop up to cover content, or you manually place them on your screen? Manually. The filters, you have to manually adjust the margins, the background. I have to input 1.0 as part of the tiny bit of little, I don't even want to call it code, I don't know what it is, in the properties. Yeah, that'd be nice. Might be worth working out if you can put the scanner radar something in a blur area. If you're worried about snipes, when you position drones, it shows the system. I'm less worried about it when I'm in this. I'm at probes. 07. I'm working my way back home. I'm less worried about it when I have something I can cloak up in. Good night, Moadib. Appreciate you, homie. I feel like I'm doing my enough due diligence, and if someone does want to find me, they could locate me in one way or another. But I am hopping around enough, I feel like. But I don't know. Once I've kind of just waited for things to happen, like reactively covering things as opposed to preemptively. If that makes sense. You haven't been here for when we would run level 4s as a community with just everyone just for the sake of getting through level 4s fast, and then we would even have like Miss Melissa and another homie salvage. We're gonna have to do that again. It's just fun to hang out. We also ran level 5s. Oh yeah, I didn't know you do level 4s. Nice. Yeah, when I'm in high sec, and we ran level 5s as a fleet as well, bro. That was intense and fun. Bro, the next time we do it, you can feel free to join us if you wanted, you know. There's a big risk involved. Is level 5 like need a marauder? Not when there's enough of us. It can get a little spicy. You'll need to warp off maybe, but we've been doing them in battleships. Just basic ravens. It's a lot of fun, bro. But it is nerve-wracking just because people will hunt you and look for you and I mean, just for the loot even, but it's mainly for the sake of wanting to kill us. Oh, even if it's a level 5 in high sec? That's the catch, bro. Level 5s are in low and null sec. Yeah, bro. Very, very nerve-wracking. Yeah, well, maybe not then, since I'm not in your corp and alliance. Oh, we don't do it as my corp or alliance. We just do it just with the homies that I've met streaming. It's a lot of fun. Not in your corp space. Nope, not in my corp space. As close to... We travel from Jita. We travel from Jita. Gotcha, yeah, that was my worry, like... NBSI. I don't know what NBSI is. But,
Warp drive active.
Oh, not blue shoot it. Yeah, yeah. Here's the cool thing, bro. We were fleeted up, and me and Kemsey are in, because we're in the same alliance. There were some guys in our alliance that were like shooting one of our fleet mates, and we were like, no, they're with us, and they stopped, bro, and they were like super cool about it, bro. And that was just like in low sec outside of Jita. We just chatted in local really quickly, and they stopped. We're like, they're in our fleet, and they were just 07. Yeah, bro. So it's a very cool experience. Me, my friend OK Kemsey, who is the one who got me to play Eve by just telling me, like sharing his screen in Discord. He's the one who got me to try out Eve. Got an escalation to low sec the other side of Tama, or nope. Yeah, escalations in low sec are fucked. Escalations in low sec, bro. It's just like asking to lose your shit, you know? Not something I'm interested in.
Warp drive active.
I need to look into this, you know, at some point I'm gonna have to see what you mean by when I like drop the probes, it shows, oh, is it just, if I hover over stuff, or Just when you move the probes, yeah, they have a label containing the system name. Ship kills in Tam in the last 24 hours, 453. Jesus Christ, bro.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, bro, that's asking for trouble. It's like bringing someone a ship, being like, I was wondering if you wanted to put me on your Z kill board. I'll share my Z kill board one more time once we dock up. I've lost so much, bro.
Docking request accepted.
Yo, it showed on the chat window before showing in the actual chat. So I can see that someone wrote something. If you don't already, make sure you use Udama Scout. I do. Well, I don't use Udama Scout, but I follow Udama Scout. Udama Scout has been in here and said hi, and that's when I followed him. I used to pronounce it bad. There's a clip of me trying to learn how to pronounce Udama Scout. As a matter of fact, let me show you. Unfortunately, the YouTube I have linked to my shorts is not the same as the YouTube I actually stream from. So I do need to get that switched over. Let me show you this. You one seckie. What the shit? Yo. You Damu. You Damu? You Damu Scout? You damn you. No. You Damu? Oh, Damu? You Damu? Yui Damu. Way Damu. You Damu? You Damu? You Dama? You Damu? Folks. What are we doing here, folks? Speaking hauling, Amazon Gate had 5 mocks with smart bombs, so be careful. Jimmy Joe. Folks, what are we? You're trying to teach someone something who's dumb as hell, bro. Like, what are we? After this, bro, Zyler sent me a link. Hell yeah, LTG. LTG is goated. After this, Zyler sent me a link to pronunciation to like Google Translate, and it was like, ooh, Dama, Scout. Ooh, Dama. Ooh, Dama. I was like, W. So I took forever, bro. That was only 30 seconds, bro. It was like 5 minutes of me trying to learn how to pronounce Udama Scout, bro. Bro, I love it here, bro. I love streaming, bro. Everyone's awesome. They're like, no. Alright, let's see what we actually hauled. 22 million. You know, not bad, not good. I mean, 22 million is 22 million. That's a whole nother buzzard almost. Thank you guys for being here, man. This has been a fun time. I love this community that we're building together. We've got the best people. You know, you haven't met half the crew. I kind of fell off. Really just before meeting you, I was internalizing the struggle of the homie that I do caregiving for. Really letting it get to me. Really would just stopped streaming for, it doesn't seem like a long time, but like 5 days of doing nothing, you know, trying to figure out how to have good days and stuff. I'm And then on and off, streaming inconsistently, and now we're finally back to like 6 days a week. I mean, I know I took Thursday off. That was from the exhaustion of realizing I need to get a job and it's time to grow up and it's time, I mean, that's just the way it is, you know? Good to have you here. Just make sure, yeah, you do take time for yourself to heal and grow too. Yes. Yes, I am learning. Realizing 6 days a week is kind of a lot even. I can keep it up for now, but it shouldn't be something that I have to push myself to do. So we're slowly whittling down to probably a 5-day-a-week schedule. As I take on more responsibilities in real life. Pretty cool that you have gelled so well with all the other homies here, bro. I mean, the sky's the limit. You have really opened my eyes to believing in myself. Today you kind of unlocked something, sharing a little creation of mine that I consider precious with Fablebane, bro. That really got to me in a good way. I need to nurture this belief and be gentle with myself, as anyone should. Anyone should. I mean, sometimes it takes a firm hand, other times it takes a gentle approach, and But yeah, I guess those are my parting words. So thank you, bro. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone for being a part of this little space that we've been able to carve in the ether. Look, I'm gonna keep streaming. Tomorrow's my day off. I'm gonna get some fats tomorrow so that I don't get kicked out of In It, because I love the fleeting up now that I understand it. I like being an interdictor as I train into other stuff. I mean, interdictor's essential to any fleet, and it's pretty cool to feel like I'm a part of something in that aspect as well. So, you know, I hope you get feeling better, homie. Don't push yourself to stay up too much today, if you can, if that's even an option. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Take care of yourself. Be sure to prioritize your health and your wellness. Happy to be here and able to help, man. Anytime, reach out whenever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will. Have a great night, Miss Melissa. Monday, I know not to bank on it. You know, don't bank on anything. Just show up with the open mind type thing. Have a great night, man. You all in chat too, and you have a great day. Monday indeed. I use an alarm now, so I wake up in the morning even if it feels like there's nothing to wake up for. I've got reasons to wake up, folks, and you do too. That's just a passing feeling. If you're feeling like, well, what's the point of even getting out of bed today? Just try getting out of bed. See what happens. Happened right when your Eve Station audio kicked in, and I thought you made that your alarm tone. Oh, I wish. 07 Hernandez. Folks, we're gonna raid into... Oh, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Null Void, if you're watching, I appreciate you greatly. I still use the Astero in high sec. Haven't used the Stratios yet. We'll get there. I'm training. I have actually trained into the second tier of Stratios mastery. 07.